Pounding the table, stop playing with them. That's what we about to be doing. We saying hell with it. We grinding. Straight like that. Good morning!
Hot Ricks has correctly joined the channel.
Use the pressure. Trying to see where that my needles at, chat. Trying to see what I did with the joints. That might be them right here, huh? Nope. I guess that means it's about that time. About that time anyway. What up, Rizza? What up, what up, what up? I was trying to find my other needle.
Welcome to my channel.
What about that time, I guess? You in the UK? What's up? What's up? I'm in Louisiana, New Orleans. You know. Appreciate you for hopping in. Appreciate you for hopping in. We about to do some work on some smooth shading. Cause I know right here I did good, but up here I think I started moving too fast. So I gotta slow down. Slow down. Patience is key. Manchester, huh? See, this was the image. I think I started moving too fast. I was supposed to slow it down a lot. They're trying to run my battery out. There we go, we go. What's up, 818? How your day going, how your day going? Probably messing with the fake skin.
Welcome to my
I say it's time I gotta finish this, you know? stop playing with it, stop playing with it, because we definitely still need to work on our smooth shade. Always. Let me see. I'm setting up the other stream right now. Here we go. Take the same. How your day going, 818? How does shading fake skin compare to real deal? It takes a lot more work, a lot more patience. Cause like shading real skin, it takes patience, but fake skin, if you could build that patience up on this, man, it's gonna be crazy. It takes a lot of patience, cause it takes a lot more long for the ink to go in on fake skin. That's why I say it takes a lot of patience. But if you can do it on, that's why I say fake skin is not real skin. It definitely is a lot harder to tattoo than real skin. But if you could master something on fake skin, I think you could. I believe you can master it on real skin. And that's just kind of how I feel about that. Cause it's like twice, 3 times as hard. So if you could do the harder part, you should be able to do the easy part. If that makes sense.
Manchester. What's up with you today, 818? How your day going? Salute, Crest.
And I'm gonna record this too, just to have it. Alright, we live. I'm about to set this. I'm about to set my machine up and everything. Bro, patience, patience. And no lie, when I'm tattooing this, it takes my mind off everything else. So that's the good thing. Cause I already be thinking about trying to like flush so much in my mind. What if it's reading or the stock market or learning? It's like I just be going through it. So sometimes I just need that outlet to just focus on one thing, you know. What's up, what's up, what's up, Nisi? Let me get the chats pulled out. Chat pulled out. Alright, we got that chat out. I gotta get the horizontal chat, my bad, not the horizontal, the vertical chat. Execute excellence, for sure, for sure. Yes, sir. Like I said, it ain't no reason why, it ain't no, how am I about to say that? It ain't no reason why I call it Crest Coast, you know? Just like execute, all it's the same thing. Crest Coast, we coasting to the top, that's the only way is up.
Nice. How does
Execute, same way.
compare to the real deal?
gonna start this recording. Yep, so I'll give some tips, and I'm way behind on some recording, so just catching up. I gotta catch up. So we're gonna probably shade this for a good hour, 12:30, 1 o'clock. Then I'm probably gonna try to work on some videos since I'm behind.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
What would that be like?
Current company Meta will build the largest data center for artificial
Yo, about to hop on.
Oh yeah, that was me. That's the only thing, bro. When I'm about to start, everybody wants to start messaging.
Yes, it does.
Oh yeah, it makes sense. No, I didn't think that was gonna do that. Did you say some people think the name is Crescent? Yeah, now some people do be saying Crescent. I'm like, no, Crest Coast. Crest Coast.
Crest Coast Status is now live. Streaming, just chatting. Hey, just practicing, gotta make progress, hop in and chill.
Or can I get one that equals up to? Let's get this started, chat, because we ain't gonna never start. Keep on moving. How your day going on 818? Wrap some paper towels around the machine. Make sure you got that good grip.
Execute excellence.
Like the sound of that. Gotta execute excellence. Well, I say always something going on, you know. I don't know if you into it, but something I got on recently was The hidden secrets of money. Basically like how the dollar ain't worth nothing basically, but the Federal Reserve kind of put that price on it. It ain't nothing till they stamp it. It's called the fiat dollar or something like that. Fiat currency. I think it's called a fiat currency. Oh, that's the wrong machine I'm wrapping up. How could I be wrapping the wrong machine?
Thanks for joining the live. The follow will be appreciated.
Dang. Monday.
Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
I done hurt my hand going well. Picked up a tri-tip and saved $9 on it. So making that for dinner. What that is? The tri-tip. No lie, my bad if I ain't like kind of know what you're talking about already. My bad, my bad. Dun, 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 dun. I need to finish the tattoo I started the other day. Just been lazy. Well, that's it. And I am definitely a victim of that, so I understand. So sometimes you just gotta say, pull it, forget about everything around you. Let's make it happen. Even if you put like 30 minutes or an hour a day. If you're talking about on fake skin, you know, on real skin, you probably can't do no 30 minutes, an hour a day. Like that. Bruh. Let me see, somebody wants something for Saturday. That'll be the 21st. 21st or the 14th. Let me call them right fast before I do anything else. Let me call Cox. Knock this bill out. Yeah, it's coming together. It's coming together. It just take a lot of time, you know, getting the soft shades. Take a lot of time getting them soft shades, that's it. Let me call them.
Monitored or recorded. You are calling it.
I'm about to put it on mute, y'all, just so you don't hear all that.
just
It's taking forever.
and we'll send a text message to your phone to connect you. To continue
Trying to knock
waiting
this
for
little
the
bill
next
out.
available phone agent,
Get
press
started.
2.
But yeah, fake skin is harder. Okay, you said it's a cut of beef,
Okay.
lower part of cow.
And a
Tri-tip is a kind of cut of beef. I believe it's from the lower part of the cow. You can make it tender and juicy if cooked right. You shall.
Say try some, huh? Yeah, it sound good, juicy.
payment.
It's usually between $11 to $18 a pound depending on the quality. But you can find it on specials.
$11, $18 a pound, depending on the quality, but you can find it on specials. For sure, that sounds good. You said juicy, huh?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be
Let's
appreciated.
get the party started. Get the party started. About to get this started. How everybody day going? How everybody day going? Since I found my stuff, at first I couldn't find it. Take some ointment out. I'm waiting for my smaller ink caps to come in, so time being I'm only using the large ink caps. I was trying to set this camera up, but I don't know if it's gonna set up though. If it do, I'll definitely turn it on for y'all. If it start working right. Uh-oh, nope. That bad boy done did all kind of other stuff. What I was going to just now? I just lost my train of thought right there. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be setting up this camera working. I think it is working too. 1 second. Let me see if I can set it up. Yep, it's right there. So, no, it's way over there. I'm trying to put it on the. There we go. Put it on the station. I think that's it. I put it right there, right here. Hello. Yes, how's it going?
I just got some for about $6 LV. What is your
Yes.
favorite kind of beef cut?
Yes. Yeah, y'all call me. I'm not interested because I'm currently having a problem with what I got, so I'm not really interested in upgrading. All right, thanks. Well, how you gonna try to offer an upgrade when your stuff ain't working as is, bro? At the top speeds. I just got some about $6 a pound. What is your favorite kind of beef? I don't know. I probably say steak. No lie. What is steak? Steak is beef, right? Yeah, that should be the same thing. So I think I'll definitely go with steak. And also to do this, to make that fit. So this black, yeah, black, medium, light. This light tone, medium tone, dark tone. So the left side all the way gonna be dark. Yep, black. Well, no, for dark skin, let me say fake skin, you can't use black.
Yeah. My favorite steak cut is ribeye.
Oh, ribeye,
Fire,
yeah.
fire.
Ribeye, yeah. I never looked at steak and ribeye separate though. We're gonna put 1 drop or 2 drop of black. 2 drop of black. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put 6 because it's a bigger cap. This gonna be 2. Well, really, that was like 1. I'm gonna make that all water, and then I still got my rinse cup because fake skin is like as you go over it gets darker and darker. Trying to get some light tone, so I'll be trying to use like barely anything. Like it's pretty much water I'm using.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
But this is gonna be our darkest tone, and I ain't gonna fill it all the way up. This one I'm gonna fill all the way up. Fill all the way up. So y'all know the one with the water in it, definitely the lightest tone. The recording. Alright y'all, so this is gonna be the darkest tone, medium tone, light tone. Even though this only got 2 drops of water in it, this one got like 6 drops of black. No, this one got 2 drops of black, this one got 6 drops of black. And I halfway filled it up with water just so it's not too dark. Color's always gonna appear way darker on this fake skin, so I've learned to use lighter tones for sure. I also got my rinse cup in the back so I can easily rinse it between tones. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Who had the mask? Who had that mask? What needle?
What do you use?
Well, right now I'm about to be using 15 curve mag and a 7 curve mag. That's the needles I mostly use. 15 and 7 curve mag. Thanks for following, Livian. See, why did it do that? It made the mask come across, but the notification didn't pop up. It is killing me. I gotta fix that. Appreciate the follow though, Livian. So we about to get back started with our this the 15 curve mag. We're not gonna hang it out too much, but I do like to hang my needle out. Don't really ride the tube. Well, you probably have to see it on here. Don't really ride the tube too much, but let it hang out a little bit. Dipping straight in our water first. Let it run in our medium. Now splash in our color. Or splash in our light tone. Yep, 7 curve mag for sure. Could you use white in the straight water cap? No, I wouldn't say that. So the reason I say don't use white in the straight water cap because the white is for highlights. Unless you was planning on mixing your colors and getting a light gray color, like an opaque tone, then you'll put white in there. But if that's the case, I would just put 2 drops of black and put the rest white. That would have gave us more of an opaque tone. That's not like how you make gray wash. Gray wash is just water and ink. Yep, 7 curve mag, Livian. And we got our image right here that I'm looking at. Let's turn this on. Like I said, you gotta really move slow. Take it easy.
What needle you use?
And also I tell everybody that like if you could master something on fake skin, real skin will be like a breeze. Because you gotta move way more slower, way more accurate on fake skin. Because like I say, the tones will be way darker than it's supposed to be on fake skin. Versus on real skin, now your tones gonna go in kind of pretty easy. You gotta build these tones up, and in the process of building up light tones, it tend to get darker over time you building it up. So it takes the right amount of pressure from your hand as well, so you gotta also watch that. This test. Oh yeah, that was you. Cool, good looking. For sure, no problem, no problem. So what I'm practicing right now, I'm basically practicing like soft, smooth tones.
RM.
Soft, smooth tones. That's all. You can build up the patience to get some smooth tones. You'll be good. Like I said, it's way more hard on fake skin than it is real skin. So you can master it on this fake skin, you good to go. But it will take forever. It ain't easy. It takes forever to build up these tones on this fake skin. So definitely, like, you know, if you have to put an hour, 30 minutes, whatever you got to do. It just helps build up your patience for sure. Man, see, man, my notifications ain't working. Even I catch myself kind of like moving a little faster than I need to. And I be having to slow myself down. So that's why it's practice, you know. Practice, practice, practice. Because you could definitely catch yourself speeding up. Be like, oh, I gotta slow down.
Hey brother, could you use white in the STR8 water cup?
Like I said, chatbots a little late, a little delayed. The only thing that I hate for the face skin is the stencil when trying realism. So I wouldn't say I hate the stencil. Or you saying like when you finish the tattoo and you're trying to get it off? I used to have that same problem. That purple will stick to the tattoo. But I say I use like bleach. If you sit bleach on there, like once you've done the whole thing, sit bleach on it, it'll slowly start diminishing away that stencil, that purple. Because that purple will definitely still show. But I started putting bleach on it, let it sit overnight or something like that. Come back, wipe it down, most of it will be gone. Even if you got a little tub of bleach, you could just let it soak in there. It don't do the skin nothing, but it definitely will get rid of all your stencil marks.
Cool. Good looking smiling face with sunglasses, thumbs up.
For sure, for sure. I said to take that patience to build these tones. And like I said, since it's so easy to get dark tones on fake skin, that's why I'm using real light tones. Like I'm dipping in that light tone, then I dip in my water cap. And if I feel that's too dark, I'll dip in the rinse cap that I have sitting behind it. And you barely have to graze the skin. And this is where you learn on fake skin as well. You will learn that you really have to let your needle do the work. You don't have to really do too much on your end. Just keep your patience and keep on moving. That needle just gonna constantly bounce on the skin and it's gonna slowly but surely knock them tones in. In the beginning, it don't look like you're doing anything. That's just like shading with a light pencil. It don't look like you're doing nothing until you build it up.
Follow will be appreciated.
And for smoother tones, I always say, you know, I start with my bigger arm needle, then I work my way up to the smaller needle. The bigger needle, get them block and shade smooth, and then you come in with your detail with your smaller needle. I start to practice doing designs of marble statues. Oh yeah, that's definitely a good practice for realistic too. On the statues. Yeah, the dark shadow along this side of the face.
The only thing that I hate for the fake skin is the stencil when try realism.
Slowly brushing up on now. That thing delayed big time. See, that's supposed to be real much darker, but I'm not gonna put it much darker though. Just some slight shades, but I do want it to stay light. I don't want it to look super black. Cause in the eyes, I don't think I use pure black, but that's how dark it is. Up here, I probably didn't even use pure black. And I think sometimes I catch myself trying to do like way too much detail. You see what machine I'm using? This the FK Iron. Currently using FK Iron Zion machine. And I'm running at 8 volts. I've been learning to work with like a faster speed to try to get that smooth skin, but this FK Iron Zion. because I definitely used to use it like 6.57 volts for my shading, but now I'm working my way up to like a faster speed. See if it helps. I think you gotta kind of experiment to know what really works for you and what you feel more comfortable with.
I start to practice doing designs of marble statues.
You say you got your flux. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Definitely a good machine. Definitely a good machine. I never tried it, but FKI, just from trying this machine, I know that FKI makes some good machines. So I know that flux should definitely work out in your favor. So I think part of this was the the hooded thing kind of bring up to right there. So to kind of push off of that hooded line.
What machine you use?
Definitely got you a good machine now. How long you been messing with the tats? Leave it. How you say your name? Livianton. I'm gonna call you Lee. How long you been tatting, Lee? That's a little shorter. I'm keep getting caught on the Livianton, and I won't be pronouncing it wrong.
I buy a Flux Max on Black Friday.
Should have got you a good steel, huh? Going to that medium tone. Like I said, we still using our 15 curve mag. Dipping in our black. Well, it's supposed to be black, but it's our dark tone. You see, this not even all the way black, but you see this already coming out dark.
I start with the rotative Neotat, then I buy an EP9 and now I'm waiting using the FK.
Okay, so you done tried a couple of them, huh? You waiting using the FK? So you use it yet, or you ain't used it yet? I ain't never heard that. I heard of the Neotat. I definitely use the Neotat, so I got one of those. But the F9, I ain't heard of the F9. I don't think. The Ava part sound familiar. How long you been tattooing for, Lee? Slowly build up that dot. And I tell everybody also, I try to dab rather than wipe, because wiping on the skin sometimes it be sore and it definitely cause more pain than necessary. So you gotta watch that.
I have been tattooing for approximately 4 years, but most of the time I have dedicated myself to the Japanese style.
Okay, for sure. Now that's one thing I'm not good with, the Japanese style. So that definitely take a different kind of, a different approach, I'll say. That Japanese style, because it's a specific way it's done versus realistic. It's just straight realistic. You can look at it and kind of go with it. Drawing Japanese itself is tough. Just drawing a dragon, like, that's not my forte. So kudos to you there, Lee. Keep it up. Like, I can get a picture of a dragon, stuff like that, but drawing a dragon, like, I could look at it and draw it, but you don't got too many reference photos out there of dragons. So you think you'll stick with the
I've been learning some realism.
Oh, now you're starting to learn some realism. Gotcha. But you mostly been on the Japanese style though. Yeah, I say realism just one of them things I kind of naturally got into once I learned how to draw. I found out I knew how to draw at the age of 14. Because like DVD covers and all that, drawing faces was my thing I always went to. I never like looked up cartoons to draw or nothing like that. Face has always been something for me ever since I started drawing. So I kind of stuck with it. And of course faces is realistic. Ain't nothing cartoonish, can't put no lines like that. So I just stuck with the realism. And now to this day, my favorite style to do is portraits. And that's why I'm working on getting these shades smoother and smoother. So when I do the next portrait I want that bad boy to be smooth. Like butter. You know what I'm saying? But that definitely take like patience. And that's why I'm working on my patience right now. One second, might be lunch break. That's wifey right there. Yeah, man. It's about to eat. Yep. Let me warm my food up. I'll tattooing on the fake skin. Want my food. I done called concentrated. Yeah, I'm like, hold up. I got stuff in my account. I gotta go down. Huh? Yeah, it was but I'm hoping for that. Unless it all got spent out there right there. Yeah, I said the money in there, so yeah, that's good. But you gotta get it out there, man. Take my wallet too. Make sure nothing is sitting on you. Oh yeah, they got money sitting on here. So that's good, man. Yeah, he like all the Apple Cash straight from the phone. It goes to the checking account, so I gotta go there. I'm trying to take that. So I'm gonna be going look at the deposits and knowing what I'm gonna take out, like a percentage for the savings and the rest percentage for the business account. It's freezing out there today, go long. That weather's something serious. Hello? I might be tripping, chat. Yeah, okay, hey, sometimes they take the phone up, sometimes they don't. My stuff's not. like these up more. But it's not really cold. Cut it over. That ain't good. Oh.
Look, I forgot my water.
I don't know what's up with that, bro. And with these alerts, I've been trying to get them. The alerts on the stream. This time somebody followed on Twitch. And I just seen the mask going across the street. I'm like, wait, where the mask come from? They don't supposed to make no mask. I don't know where they moved this coming from. Going across the street. Oh, man.
I learn about patience when I start to fill the wind and water ornaments with 3RL.
Well, dang, yep. 3RL definitely teach you some patience, for sure.
Bruh.
Yeah, because you definitely got to take your time with that 3RL, especially to get smooth shading. I remember an interviewer talking about that. Oh, she did it to get a show? Look more young, I guess? Yeah. I think she had an interview about something like that, though. That is super young though for that reduction. Crazy. What's that? Cool. At that point, huh? Well, I say this seemed like an older crowd, so it shouldn't have nobody with no tights on. No, but right. Oh. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Address? Oh yeah, we hit a ball, huh? Yeah. Excuse me. Like I said, if the car's sitting, you know it's not really. Then you gotta turn that idle thing off. Oh, oh, well, yeah, you're right. I don't know, man. Trying to run it like it's a young folks, huh? Trying to run it like young folks come and go and get stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about that. What's up, Demp? What's up, Demp? What up? Got the fake skin out? Yeah, I don't like it. Always have a hard time. Yep. It's definitely hard on fake skin. Catch them all, believe it. Wait, Brian Romero? I don't know if you heard about him, Brian
I
Romero.
don't know if you hear about him.
Let me
His
see.
name is Brian Romero.
Yeah, no, I'm about to look up this person name. What I just told about. I just followed them. I just followed them on IG. Yep. Yeah, he definitely got some work. It remind me of I forgot the guy's name. Looked pretty similar. Right. That joint crazy.
Look on IG.
Yeah. I got you, man. I don't know. Y'all gotta decide how what y'all gonna do about that. To me, it really don't matter. Like you said, especially if people bad already gonna be there, like it don't matter. It's supposed to be like a little get together anyway, ain't like it's supposed to be like, oh, color coordinated and all this. I don't know. Yeah, birthday party. I'm saying it's like supposed to be. It's. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like gonna be a lot of older people in there. At least your mama age. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying a lot of older people not trying to, like you said, not trying to go out and buy stuff to go somewhere like that. They're trying to be comfortable, go somewhere, have a good time, and they ain't worrying about nothing. Now they got
Yeah,
some
I'm
older
waiting
people
to
that
attend
still
one
gonna
of
be
their
younger and
seminars.
won't still look good and stuff. Like you said, Miss Joy ain't worried about none of that. Like somebody like her, and most of them will be around her age, right? Alright, man. Well, babe, it don't matter. Like I said, that was my answer, babe. It don't matter. What? I'm just saying, that was my opinion. It really don't. I just explaining why it didn't matter to me. Right. That's because that's what they do. As long as the main people come, then it is what it is. Whatever you feel your mama might want, then you think she'll want all black? Huh? You feel she will want all black? Right. And so I said, my question was something like that, like, is it gonna make or break the party? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, you only can see a downside, you don't see no upside. I ain't hear nothing positive about you wearing all black. But besides, you know, her standing out. Well, you're right. Most parties, right. You know, all black or something. Color coded look right, but you know. Like even that like wedding thing about it, people don't require you to just wear this, you coming. Now mind you, it would look better. Yeah, some weddings, yeah, but is it a big deal? Is it gonna make or break the wedding? And you know, wedding way more of course important than the birthday party. I don't know, man. To me, like I said, it ain't gonna make or break. Whether if they come or don't come, you know, it is what it is. At the end of the day, basically y'all just gonna be left with whatever there. You know what I'm saying? People don't come, it is what it is. At the end of the day, you know, the party be mama, so no matter who don't come or don't, you know. They still have a good time, that's all. Yeah, I'm waiting to attend one of his seminars. Oh, Brian? See, I didn't know you had seminars. I'm going to have to look on his page. Where he located out of? It said the UK, huh? You located in the UK as well? Yeah, that seminar hands-on, that'll be different. Because he definitely put some detail in his work. What's up with the alert's still not working, bro. Have to get somebody. Yeah, hello. I say you do know the car gotta warm up first before the heat starts blowing, huh? Car should be warmed up now, huh? No, it shouldn't take an hour, but at least about 20 minutes. I think we good. You been outside for an hour? Most likely you probably feel the car blowing a little heat now, huh? I felt the heat this morning, I think. When? No, I never pressed that, I don't think. Matter of fact, no, yeah, I don't press that, I don't think. I don't recall using that button. Huh? Yeah. Because I was saying, why we have the AC on when you're trying to get heat? Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. What are they, Cherish doing that? That's Cherish doing that? It sounds like La Charles, but then again it sounds like Cherish. Yeah, I was able to hear it. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. Yeah. So. And she posted that? She posted that? I don't know, it's Lisa. That's what was in the video. I just asked her. That's a prank I don't agree with. Oh, no. No, I say, oh Lord, all that noise is in my ear. I had to turn my phone down. I just say I don't agree with the child. Like, that ain't no joke. I'm saying, like, I don't think, like, you know what I'm saying? A child play that prank on you, that's something you got nerve to post. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, but everybody's different. But that's like, nah, that's actually cursing. Like, back then that never worked. You ever see you about to get a cold-blooded whooping playing like that with your grandma? You ain't gonna try that prank again. Like back then, people knew better. Like, nah, don't even think about it. You're right. I ain't talking about grandparents. I say you would never try that with your grandma. Like you at your age, at the young age, with your grandma. I ain't talking about great grandparents and all that. I'm talking about within the last 15 years. No, you ain't gotta be scared. Just know you're gonna get what's coming to you. Right, man, you know. No. Right. Some people allow it, some of them don't. Huh? I'm not upset, man. I'm talking. Like, and that's what I be saying. Me having a conversation is me upset. It's interesting. I thought pranks supposed to be funny. That's what it's called a prank for, huh? Most people laugh at pranks, correct? Hey. Don't worry about it. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. No, it's not. Final shape. What up, Luca? Before touching people, for sure, for sure. Appreciate your honesty, my boy. What up? Do you practice the peace people want before you No, sometimes like if it's a portrait, I will, yeah. But I'll draw it on paper. I never practiced the portrait on fake skin because think about it, a portrait on fake skin, it would take 20 or more hours, so it would take days. So it is definitely a lot of time, but it's also deal with dedication too, because that is good practice. What you say, Leo? What you say? Alright. Wow. But that's what I used to do though, print out the stencil and I like shade it in on paper. That just kind of gets you more familiar with the actual portrait itself. I'm trying to see what I'm looking for. Let me check something right fast. For market close. Well, it's 1 o'clock though. So we got another hour for market close. But you see how that look dark? And like I told y'all, we didn't even use black. It's just about building up that medium tone. It still kind of makes it look dark on fake skin. And now mind you, this was barely a tone. That was literally water, but building it up. So I think I gotta work on that on fake skin. Like it's a certain way you have to apply it, like lightly, to really get that light tone. Cause these tones not even too light. Like I couldn't even get it super smooth with the lightest tone. There's something about that fake skin, y'all. Check something right there. Them all should have went through. Back to it. For sure, Luca. What needle do you use? This 15 curve mag for sure. Been having a 15 curve, 7 curve. That's what I was using on this whole tattoo. But ain't nothing like that hands-on practice though, you know? The good thing, this is what I tell some people, you know, that's still growing and stuff. Like, slow progress is better than no progress, because you ain't the best in the world, but you ain't where you used to be a year ago or yesterday. And that's all that matters. As long as you're making progress, nothing else don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? As long as you're working on yourself, making progress, that's showing that you're dedicated and you're willing to learn more. But the minute you stop learning, I tell everybody, it's done. You stop learning, you get content, and boom. That's what complacency sets in, and you're not even around about it, not even passionate about it no more. It just is what it is. You just riding the waves, you know? And you don't want to get stuck like that. You would be surprised, Luca. On fake skin, I don't know if it's just this fake skin or what. But what you think how much black do you think I'm using? How many drops of black would you say I'm using? By looking at my ink cups, what would you say? Because you said try it more diluted. Like I told you, remember? I was just telling everybody, this right here was water. Really water. And it's like, it still kind of gets darker on fake skin. I guess as you build it up, you know. But when you try it, you'll kind of understand, like, okay, yeah. Well, I don't know why it's getting that dark, but it's getting smooth. Now mine, it's getting smooth, but it still got it dark. And it's like, this ain't barely a tone. I'm barely using ink right there. But that's something that I also learned by practicing on fake skin. But my back then, I think it probably could be the skin too. Because I used to use black, but now I don't use black on fake skin no more. I always use a shade, like a medium tone is my black. Yeah, medium tone. Oh, what's up, what's up? Nah, damp, what's up? But yeah. Long as we progressing in the chat, long as we progressing, it don't, you know, nothing don't matter. And I respect, you know, respect Luke for the opinion. Like I said, I'm not the best in the world, never claim to be. But we always growing. That's the only thing that matters. As long as somebody is trying, you can't do nothing but respect that, you know. Especially to say that, you know, somebody did it on their own from the bottom. Because I know if I would have had an apprenticeship, I would have definitely learned a lot faster. But I didn't, so it ain't no ifs and buts about it. You gotta go with your move and do what you gotta do. When you don't get those things that, you know, in that own order fashion, you know what I'm saying? But now that I am and I know some things, I definitely try to practice them. Like right now, they got a guy taking a class. Well, David Vega, I was gonna take his class, but right now I'm like kind of holding off on it until I get the extra bread. To be like, oh no, I got 4,000 just to no drop on this class. I ain't won't just throw a whole lot up in a bulk at it. I'd rather save up specifically for that class. So future reference, yeah, it might just take the class. But then again, it's like, and you know what I'm saying? Because that 4,000, I could definitely invest that 4,000, turn to 8,000, and then pay for the class. So it's always, it's all about how you prioritize things, how you look at things. Or think about somebody else in another situation, you know, never know what else they got going on. So like, you wouldn't throw a lump sum at something, you got other stuff that you got to be taking care of. Now mind you, this is going to make you better, but it's not a guarantee, because like say, I take the class, I'm a lot better. Now mind you, the class, no doubt, it helped. I'm a lot better. But in this situation where I'm located at, a lot of people not looking to spend $1,200 on a portrait. So I would still have to work hard to get people to travel down here to come get their portraits. And that's my thing. Because other places, I see people charging like $700, $1,200, $2,000 for a portrait. But I'm like, yeah, I don't think nobody could really do it down here like that. Maybe I just got to push the name out, push the portraits out a lot more. Now, mind you, people come to me get portraits. They know where to come to get portraits. But still, like at that price, a lot of people would be like hesitant. Thing about Black Friday, they're not really hesitant on spending $100 on the TV. but they'll be hesitant on spending that 500 to 800 on the TV. That same 70-inch, you know what I'm saying? They'll drop that because they know what the price was, and boom, time to jump in on it. That's just like, you know, if I do a portrait that's 300, and yet somebody see me post $100 for portraits, yeah, they coming. You know what I'm saying? They definitely coming through. But now that I've grown, it's like if I do $100 for a portrait, I'm just pretty much giving it away, because it'll be like almost the whole day I'm taking on that one portrait. So people know they will definitely be showing up, almost like Friday the 13th. You know, people will be trying to book. I'm talking about if I promote that. And that's how I know that I'm growing, because my portraits used to take 3-4 hours. Now my portraits take, I would say, 5-6 or more hours. But I ain't had a portrait since under 5 hours. Really, I can say under 6 hours I ain't had a portrait since that was done that fast. That's why I say fake skin on the smooth skin. Trying to get the smooth ink, it definitely takes time. So like a 5-hour or 6-hour tattoo on fake skin, well, a 6-hour tattoo on real skin transferred to fake skin, you're gonna look at taking about 8 to at least 20 hours. I'll say 8 to 10 hours just on the short end. 8 to 10 hours. Just because of the ink take longer itself to build in. You see how I got this light tone? I'm barely using any ink. How everybody day going? How everybody day going? Everybody having a good day today? That's how I be all over the place too. Sometimes you just gotta lock in. That's it. Lock in. Forget about everything, all outside noise. And that's one thing I need to do too. I need to start spending time on that on Tim Masters, just looking up some courses. Tim Masters got some courses on there that I definitely need to start looking up. What up, Naghane? I forgot how they say Mantag. What up? Welcome back in. It's our lightest tone.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yep, good day. And that's crazy. It's not even saying nothing from there. What volts on your machine? 6. No, 8. My bad. This I believe it's all be silicone, but this real skin. The brand is Real Skin. No. True Skin. That's the brand is True Skin, but I think they all made from silicone. I don't know. But I would say this is the best one I have used so far though. I still gotta try out the pound of flesh. I lost my stuff. I don't know where I put it at. Misplaced it, so I was supposed to order some more. And appreciate you for hopping on last night. Them you called us, but my game was taking forever to update. And that's why I need to be on there a little bit more.
What is your machine at? And is that
because like that bad boy be updating so much because I don't be on there. I can't send mine here. What you mean? You could send it in the Discord if you talking about sending a tattoo picture or something. Yep. Definitely good skin quality though. One of the best one I tried out so far. You be tattooing, Luke? How long you been tatting? Light work. It's starting to get a little bit tight, so I'm about to definitely take out that 7 curve, man. And I think also a thing with this light tone, I want to know if it's just that I'm running the machine too fast. Would it get lighter? That means you get more passes on the skin. I'm gonna turn down to my.
I have a problem when I use a special volt on fake skin and my tattoos are so good. I go to tattoo on real human skin and it's so different. Yes.
Yeah. So I was just saying this. So basically, real like fake skin, it takes a lot of time to build up. But if you try to go at it with the same approach on real skin, you could easily like overwork somebody's skin because you're constantly going on top of fake skin. It don't take that much time to get it in on real skin. So definitely you probably got to take your time, or you might just have to slow your machine down. But you say if it look crazy on real skin, then yeah, just try to hit it lightly. Don't be adding that much pressure. None of that is needed. It's hard to go in on fake skin, but remember, easy on real skin. So take your time slightly hitting it, and it goes in like butter. But that's the only thing that I would say throws you off from fake skin, that you have to really overwork this thing pretty much to get the ink in there. Versus real skin, it never takes this many passes to kind of get your ink in. So what votes do you use on fake skin? Because that's the votes I would say use on real skin as well, so you're comfortable using it. I go to tattoo on real skin. Yeah, so do you use that same voltage? So right now, this is 6.5 volts. This is what I used to tattoo at. And let's see if I get some more lighter tones. But of course, the lower speeds you at, the longer the tattoo takes. Which we're not tripping on tattoo taking long, but of course we want to have a nice like time frame, like 8 hours or 9 hours if it takes that, but not 20 hours on a real person's skin, no. Cause I can't see doing a portrait in 2 sessions. Especially by seeing like the people that does do portraits and they knock them out within, some of them be 10, some of them be 14. But it's still like a reasonable time within a day. And I still ain't never learned that, like stenciling a portrait. How would you re-stencil a portrait? Which some people done did that multiple times. I think that's something that you have to build up, practice that. I've like re-stencil bigger tattoos with like a portrait, a face. I just can see that like kind of going so wrong for me, you know? So maybe it could be the speed, because look like I'm getting a real light tone by running this thing at 6.5. That's probably one of the lightest tones like on the whole tattoo. We about to see what we can do. But you never know, I might have to start running back at my 6.5. So that's definitely gonna be a butter smooth portrait though. I've been doing my portraits at 8 volts, and yes, it's still been taking like 6, 7. But 6.5 on real skin, like I said, it should still go in there pretty easy. Yeah, that light tone look like it's definitely giving me a better look with this 6.5, bro. I don't know, y'all. It might just be this machine. I might just have to run this one at 6.5. That's what I used to like, you know. So I was using 8 volts because I know somebody that used a Bishop. One of the guys I see that was doing a seminar. But that Bishop probably hit just like this 6.5. And that's why I also see with different machines is always something expected different. You can't run, I probably can't run this machine like a Bishop would run at 8. That Bishop probably hit way softer. This probably hit way faster because it's 2 different motors. So it all depends, y'all. It all depends. But it don't hurt. You know, experiment with it. Okay, look at your heel results when your tattoos heal up. You're like, you know what, let me drop it down. But let me go back to this. Let me go back to that. Or just try different needles. That's how I got onto the curved mag versus a flat mag. Cause I used to definitely only know about a flat mag, but that bell used to catch on the skin so much for me. Especially when I was starting, you need to be experienced with the flat mags. And that's what kind of got me onto the curve. Cause the portraits I seen the guy doing, yeah, he was using curve mag. And right after that, oh, I need to give me some curve mags. Cause you definitely could angle these needles way better. And for those that don't know, one of the guys for sure with the classes, David Vega, y'all probably heard of him. Got some smooth buttery smooth portraits, but they also got 2 other people I've been looking at, and that's Ralph Nineweller, he pretty good, and also a guy called Noah BC. He about to be coming out with a course, so I want to see how this course gonna be. Say next month. I want to see how this course gonna be. We definitely got to start putting that time into ourselves, though, you know. Progressing. Whether it's building the patience or just trying to get some smooth or some clean lines, whichever one it is. But since I've been using it, I kind of like how light it's been looking. Appreciate the sub. I like how light it's been looking. The other one seemed like it was getting kind of dark pretty fast. So I think I found it. I think I'm gonna stick with this machine at 6.5. So my next portrait, it might take me longer, but I think I'm gonna go at it with 6.5 volts. Even though 8 volts been doing good for me, even though it's been taking me a long time, I think I'm gonna do better at that 6.5, at least 7. 6.5, 7 volts. I think I'll be A-okay.
Even if the stroke is the same, the machine engine can be not the same.
Yep. And that's why I say it's like, it's a lot of different things that could play a part. If it's a different machine, yep. Like you say, even the same stroke, the motor and all that plays a part. Yep. Give me some portrait tips, Jordan. If you have some for me, I definitely appreciate it. Anytime. Or you also a tattoo artist? Most definitely, bro. I appreciate any tips. Like I said, I'm always trying to learn, so whatever, you know, whatever you got for me, I'm willing to take that advice. Like a guy was telling me about shading from my arm, and I'm like, I'm not a good, like in a small area, I can't really shade. A big tattoo, I tried it, it was comfortable, but like lining with my arm, I couldn't do it. So I'm always willing to try different things, you know. Like I tell people, you could take heed to advice, but you can only use what works for you. You could like take the heed and try it out, but if it don't work for you, it just don't work. And that's just that simple.
So the speed will not be the same.
Nope. Like that's just like they got RPMs in a car or something like that. You hit that gas, them RPMs might go up, but if you put it in like a Viper or something serious, them RPMs might jump way to the end, like boom. You know what I'm saying? Because it like it have a different motor inside the car. So same thing with the machine, got a different motor, so that motor might just hit softer than the Bishop or whatever machine you're using. Like if you're in a Honda and hit that gas, it might go boom, go up to 3. But you're in a Corvette or something, boom, that might go up to 8, go up to 7, you know, because way more powerful motor inside of them. And that's kind of how you got to approach tattoo machines. I never used to think about that. That's why I was trying the 8 volts to see what would work. But now I know
Thanks for joining the live
that I don't think the 8, you know what I'm saying? I think I just need to stick to my speed that I'm comfortable with. And if I do that, it seems like I'll still get better. Just gotta get more patient. But by me trying that 8 volts, that would help me when I go back down. Since I'm back down to 6.5, I'd have learned something just in that process of how to get smoother shading. So now at 6.5, I'm taking my time to try to do those same things. Even though my hand moving a lot more slower, but it have taught me something just by going at that higher speed. And what angle do you enter the skin? I say when shading a portrait, I would say this is probably about 30 degrees. What'd you say? Like about that 30 degrees, unless like I'm hitting it like this. But on a portrait, it's not really the times I have to do this unless I'm on a neck and I'm like in a tight area trying to get in certain places. As a matter of fact, I'll bring that out for you so you kind of, oh no, that is first to go out. My bad. But yeah, I say 30 to 45 degrees mostly on the portrait. Lining, I still probably line at 45 to 50 degrees. But yeah, I try to stick with that natural, like let it relax in your hand type. You know what I'm saying? So most of the time, like entering the skin, I think it's definitely at like a 45. Even if I'm pulling like this, I think it's still probably at that 45 degrees. Do you have Instagram? I'm gonna contact you on Insta for sure. Yeah, definitely. Yep, it's you could contact the shop one, Crust Coast Tattoos, or you can look at my bio. I also got Custard 1992. That's my personal page. But the shop page is the same name as this on Instagram or this YouTube page. Definitely appreciate whatever tips, Jordan.
I bought a small 10 Viper machine 4mm stroke for $250. I don't know if it's expensive.
I never heard of the Viper machine, so I'm not really sure. When I was talking about Viper, I know you probably know I was talking about the cars. But yeah, I'm not sure how much the Viper actually costs. I've never seen the machine. But if you would tell me you paid like $2 for FK iron, I'd be like, oh no, that's definitely a good price, because FK iron definitely 600 and up. I just noticed this. Is this a 7? I feel it's a 7, but it feels like a 5. It's a 7. I don't know why when I looked at it, I'm like, is this a 5? It's a 7 though. But that's one thing I also say, double check your needles, you know. Reason why I say double check your needles, because I done been that person, especially if you're using a lot of the liners. You would think you're using a 3 round, but then when you hit the skin, you notice that line a little bold. So you're like, no, this can't be no 3 round, and yet you are using a 7 round liner. So definitely gotta watch that. Mainly for small tattoos like small lettering. You don't want to accidentally grab a 7 round liner and you're supposed to be using a 1 round liner. But it's an obvious difference when looking at a 1 and a 7. But looking at like a 3 and a 7, you might not see that difference as much, because that 1 is a single needle, so you'll definitely know which one is that single needle. But yeah, Chad, I think I like the I think I'm gonna stick with my 6.5, especially for fake skin, because it seems like all my stuff gets dark using that 8 volts. But I know he said he tattoo at that 8 volts. But like I said, he also used a bishop, so you know. And it might not even got nothing to do with him, or you know what I'm saying, or the machine. It's just probably what he used to doing, and he able to kind of pull it off because he know what angles and which ways to kind of pull it. That's why I said at the end of the day, somebody can teach you as much as possible, but if you do better achieving them same results your way, I would say their way is kind of irrelevant. I ain't gonna say it's really irrelevant because you learned that way from them, but just in the same approach is probably not working.
Viper is a famous brand for tattoo machines and needles.
Yeah, it sounds like it's definitely a known brand though. I'm trying to hear back from the people, you know, see if they're gonna send me a machine. I'll definitely review it, check it out. It's a mass machine, so I'm gonna see what's up with that. Yeah, Chad, I think I'm getting a little more smoother look at this slower speed. And I'm getting way more detail up in there. Way more detail up in there. And I say a little realistic.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate y'all joining the live. Consider following. Appreciate it, you know. Following the page is free. It's free and really help out, so definitely appreciate that. I was supposed to have a timer to kind of say that, but look like it ain't never pop up. Don't know if I set it up correctly, but I'm gonna look up somebody that really like mess with the streams. That way I ain't gotta keep on like trial and error. But I do need to disconnect probably a lot of stuff though. Like the talking is probably coming from bot rigs. Stream Elements normally the one that put in the chat, like talk about follow and all that. Appreciate it. We should use a different vote on fake skin than real? No, I wouldn't say that. Nope.
We should use a different volt on fake skin than real human skin.
I wouldn't say that. Like right now, I'm shading with 6.5. Earlier, I was shading with 8 volts. Now, both of them I have used on real skin. I just know that the ink goes in a lot faster on real skin. But whatever you practicing with, I'll say tattoo with, because you're comfortable at that speed. You don't want to practice at a high speed, and then you got a slow speed that you're trying to tattoo on real skin. It's like it's gonna throw you off, like what you was practicing for, because you're not ready. That's just like practicing. I would say that's just like Steph Curry practicing on free throws when he really trying to hit 3-pointers. Like, no, don't just practice all free throws and then you get to the court and trying to hit threes, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, you got to practice your threes on a regular. So when you're on that 3-point line, you can hit your shots. Same thing with a machine, practice at that stroke. Because you go too slow now, you're not even in your comfort zone anymore because this is not what you used to practicing. Let me know if that makes sense. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Appreciate it. The whole goal to like practicing is to actually get more comfortable with your approach and how things work, different techniques you could use, stuff like that. But them same techniques that you probably practice at that slow speed probably ain't gonna work as well at that fast speed because you're not used to your hand moving fast like that. That's all, y'all. Try to do a lot of comparison so people could kind of catch on what I'm saying. But let me know if that makes sense there. Noctane, Nordhane, how you say your name? I'm still jazzed because you taught me how to apply color properly. Appreciate it, Dip. That's like, what they say, that's like music to my ears. I'll say that, that's music to my ears. Long as I was able to teach you something or you was able to learn something, if I was able to learn something from you, so I appreciate it just as well as you appreciate it, you know? So just know that, Demp, I definitely appreciate you. Every day you hop on, just know that your time is appreciated. So if you got questions, anything, just ask. Now mind you, Demp, even though you say you learned that from me, you might find another way that might work for you better. Not saying that my way is wrong, it just don't work for you. And the way that did work for you, you might find a better way of doing that. You know, as you grow as a person, you'll find different ways, you know. That's just like me taking a car drive to Florida.
I think because fake skin is harder than real skin, so we should use different volt on each one of them.
I think because fake skin is harder than real skin. Well, I understand you saying we should use different, but no. Just because it's harder, like I said, use the same speed. Use that same speed you're practicing with. It's just going to take you more layers to build up those tones. But practicing with a whole nother speed, I think going to throw me off. I just prefer to practice slower. Now, mind you, you might be right. Not saying that you're wrong. You might be right. But I never tried it because you definitely will put skin in there. Matter of fact, I ain't going to say I never tried it. Because I just was at 8 volts. And as you seen the results I was getting, it looked as smooth, but not as smooth as I'm getting with this 6 volts. So if anything, turn your machine down on fake skin if you want smooth shading versus turn it up, because I wasn't getting that smooth as I was looking to get.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I try to learn at least one thing in my life every day. Most definitely, most definitely. And when I say that one thing, I totally understand, because today I definitely was learning on like how money work, how currency work. Basically how gold is the real true currency that they used to pay back in the days in Egypt and all that, versus the dollar bill. It's really just a piece of paper that's stamped by the Federal Reserve to become currency. Stuff like that. So small things I try to learn. Like when I was trading a day, always try to jump in early, set them stop losses. Even though I knew those things, but it's still like refreshing on the back of my mind. Like, do this. You can make money within one day, but guess what? You kind of gotta be right. They gotta start going the right trajectory. If not, you could easily lose money too within that one day. So it's like shorter time frame, more risk. Longer time frame, less risk, because you got more time to grow. Let me know if that makes sense. That's like somebody saying you got a year to build a car versus you got one day. It's unlikely to happen. Especially if things don't go out as planned. You ain't got no room for setbacks. So definitely them. That's something that's inspiring. You gotta learn something every day. I don't care if it's something you watching the movie, or you found out something, like, you know what I'm saying? And read a book, looked on YouTube, whatever it is. There's too much technology in the world, too much information in the world to not learn something. And I was reading on crypto, you know what I'm saying? That's something I was learning as well. You might just learn how to work ChatGPT a little bit better, because ChatGPT, I heard it is definitely way deeper than we think it is, with them prompts and stuff. They got some people that's really making money. And I joined the AI group this morning.
For packing black, I think that fake skin needs higher voltage than real skin. I'm still a beginner, but that's what I felt.
Most definitely, most definitely. And this the good thing about the way that you're feeling. The good thing about the way that you're feeling is you could use that high voltage, but the only thing about it, you gotta learn to work your hand way more faster. Because if you don't, you're gonna chew it up. I done used this, like right here, I use 8 volts, but it looked like I hit this area too many times and it tried to chew up the skin. So thinking about at a faster voltage, it was gonna only chew it up even easier. Even though it's harder to put in, that don't always mean go faster. Like a hand tattoo. That don't mean I need to go faster. That just means I gotta kind of try to add some dots or try to poke it in there because the skin is a bit thicker. That don't mean I always have to turn up my machine. Chances you can turn up your machine, but both ways can work. So it's like, you know, I don't think it's really no right or wrong approach. Somebody could just tell you their experience and what worked for them. Like a math problem. Now they do got a right or wrong answer, but there's no right or wrong way to approach it to get there, I wouldn't say. Because everybody got a different approach to that. I do, oh yeah, you say the Swahili lesson every day. Next, I'm learning Zulu. Then I'm gonna brush up on my Spanish. And that's good. That's one of the things I definitely said I need to do. Is learn Spanish. Everybody learned a little bit of Spanish, but not that much Spanish in school. So one of my things is definitely want to learn some Spanish. But also is keyboards. Like typing on the keyboard. I got this thing at home to where like it practice. Like you practice using all 10 of your fingers on the keyboard. And I know for sure I'm not there yet. I'm not there. I got some practice. And it tell you like your speed and how fast you're getting over time. My speed was definitely going up. You start with one letter, one hand, other letter, one hand, and then you start doing them together. because I think I skipped that class, that computer lessons class. I ain't skip it, but at the time I wasn't able to use computer due to the seizures and stuff like that. But thank God today we're all good. Cause back then it's like bright lights in my eyes, like even games, and it started after. Was it? No, it was before Katrina, but it started like 13, 10. Cause before as a kid I used to play the game, I used to do all that computer stuff on a regular, but like after the age of 10, I think it was causing like seizures and stuff like that, and I'm like, no. It took me a while to figure out what was causing them, but that's what was causing them. And to this day, it's been like decades now since that ever happened, so I thank God for that all the time. But yeah, that was the only reason I think I skipped out on computer class back then. I couldn't really use the computer like at that age. That's what was triggering it. You ever been on your phone and you feel like your eyes hurting? That's kind of how it was. It was just like sensitive though. But yeah, Jeff, that's one of them things too. But all them languages, that's tough. I salute you, Jeff. That's tough right there. Like you say, what's tough for me might not be tough for you, so you know. Just keep it up, keep it up. Definitely, keep that up. Yeah, you can see that eye look totally different right there. Looks softer to me. Yeah, let me know, chat. What time it is? Oh, 1:47.
What can we do so we can get used to tattoo on real human skin? I hate fake skin. I should start to tattoo real humans because human skin is.
So what can you do? I would say practice. Like find some friends, or use your own body, use your own leg, and like practice. Like do something small. Like if you need to work on lines, do something small and kind of actually make those lines. But I would say do it in a simple fashion to where if you do mess it up, I guess I would say big enough to where if you do mess it up, you can always go back and bolden the lines and clean them up, or things like that, or shading. You know, focus on one thing at a time. Really, I would say you just focus on something small on your skin just to feel how deep to go in the skin. That's a good place to start at. Just knowing how deep to go in the skin. And once you get used to it, it's like naturally. Like you almost gotta try to focus on how deep you're going because you know you barely is touching the skin.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Since I know I'm barely tapping the skin, I know I'm not really going too deep. If anything, I'll probably overwork skin before I even scar skin because I'm not going deep. I'm just building up those layers, and that's why your speed will also help you out at, because the slower speed you got, the more layers you can work up the skin. The faster it is, the less layers. So that's why I'm hitting it in way faster. I'll say that. But yeah, that's the only way is to like actually practice on real skin. But I say fake skin was definitely practice on real skin, as I said. But yeah, the only way is like, fake skin to help is build up that patience and also help you with floating your hand to where it's light and you're not really pressing on the skin. Because if you pressing on fake skin like that, you ain't gonna be able to get no soft, smooth shades for sure. Like I said, it's already trying to take a light shade and make it dark. So it's like a practice, like a challenge. But that's something I gotta do on them. We gotta set our video up and stuff with the little gingerbread house. We gotta definitely do a little video for that, me and my wife. Like I say, it is Christmas, so it got a lot of activity we should be doing. And I did appreciate you hopping in the stream last night. I did. Yep, because I wasn't able to download my game. But it was downloaded. I just like decided not to even hop on because we were about to be getting all. It was just not finishing up. By the time you hopped on, I think it was just not finishing up. But at that time, I was so busy trying to get the alerts ready. You can see I've been trying to get the alerts on at the house and here.
First, tattoos don't heal well. On how much people should I tattoo on to solve that problem?
You said first tattoo? First tattoos don't heal well? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say it don't heal well. On how much people should I tattoo to solve it. It could be one person. Like I learned on myself. I learned on my leg. So I wouldn't say it don't solve it. And I wouldn't say it don't heal well. Because my wife first tattoo on my leg, she spent probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours. But it came out as if somebody was really learning how to tattoo, because you wouldn't even be able to tell. If I show it to you, you wouldn't be able to tell that, oh, it was a beginner, like somebody that don't tattoo. It kind of got straight lines. She took her time and outlined the whole thing. Now, mind you, she was moving slow, but that's what it takes. Take your time. It don't matter. In the beginning, you gonna move slow. That was our first tattoo, so you expect it. But even when I first started tattooing, you gonna take a long time, but you slowly work your way up and to be like, oh, people think you moving fast, but to you, you know how slow you really moving. How far do you hang your mag? I'll tell anybody like 1 millimeter, 2 millimeter. I think I got a ruler nearby. 1 second. So I do got a ruler right here, and it's in metric. So I would say definitely about 2 to 3 millimeters. I don't know if y'all could kind of get the idea of it, but like right there on the tip, 2 to 3 millimeters. Most people say 1 to 3, 1 to 2, but I say you could be like 1 to 3, because sometimes I hang mine out pretty far. Oh yeah, if you was hanging it out over 3 millimeters, yeah, the thickness of a nickel is definitely more like 2, but I go to that 3 because I can see the needle more and I have more control of the needle. Versus trying to like doing 2 millimeter, feel like I'm almost riding a tube, and I definitely don't like to ride a tube. Appreciate you, Jay Stewart. Yep, so I definitely say 1 to 3 millimeters, 2 millimeters to be safe. But yep, yeah, the nickel is more like 2 millimeters. So definitely, that's how far you hang your needle out. If you just starting out, I'll say 1 to 2, cause you can ride the tube to learn out. Like start out learning. That's what I did, riding the tube, and then I was like, no, I need to hang it out because I can't really see. And I was getting them little ink bubbles. You know how when you hang your needle out enough, you getting like all that ink kind of splattering right there. So you don't want that. So I started hanging out a little more so I don't get them ink splatters, and I also have more control. That's a jam. We got a jam-packed video right there, y'all. That's 10 minutes of just tips and questions people asking. So I'm gonna definitely post that, so people can always go back. And it's gonna always be on the web, you know. There's questions that other people just might have. I'm about to go to our dark tone now. What angle do we shade at? Yeah, it's just about dipping more. So the angle, I'll say 40, 45 degrees. 30 to 45, I'll say. Like, it'll be to the side like this sometimes. Sometimes it could be like this, but I'm rarely kind of pointing straight up. No, I'm kind of more still on that angle. If you see it's still on the angle as I'm coming down, you don't really want to have it like straight up like this. If you do catch me with my thing straight up like this, just ask me a question why you holding it like that. Maybe I'll say that, but 20 degrees? Nah, 20 degrees, well, this 20 degrees right here, this like almost flat. You could do that though. Not saying it ain't gonna work, but you might not get a good ink flow from your needle. To watch that. Oh damn. But like I said, different things work for different people. It's not a one size fit all thing. So you can take everything into heed, but try it out for yourself. And that way you'll find out what actually works for you. I mean, 20 degrees from 90 degrees. Oh yeah, in between that, all that work. I try not to do 90 degrees too much with that straight up.
My tattoos are good, but after healing the color disappeared in some places. Is it speed problem?
No, I would say it's probably gonna be your tone problem. If you're using black and your ink disappearing, then yeah, it's a speed problem. Or your hand is moving too slow at a high speed or something like that. Well, not too slow. You're moving too fast at a slow speed. Or it could be like moving too slow at a high speed. No, moving too slow at a high speed. Now you're gonna rip the skin up. Moving too fast at a slow speed, I'll say. Because if the ink don't got no time to get in the skin yet, it's definitely just gonna be sitting right there on that top layer. So when it heals, it's gonna fall out.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
We do got a tattoo later today. I'm gonna check some messages, see if somebody else trying to come in. But as of now, we got one person booked for later today. That was 7 o'clock to 9, I think. It was just like a 2-hour session. Yep, dynamic ink is what it is at. I don't press at all. Barely grazing the skin. Yep. No pressure. Now, when I first started, I thought you had to put pressure, like pressing on it like that, especially with coloring. But nope. You probably just catch me pressing a little sometime when doing color because you're saturating it. But you don't really have to press at all. Slowly packing it in. The needle gonna do the job. Yep, don't press. Needle gonna do the job. So you gotta think about it. The needle already pushing back and forward. The needle going in and out as you're running it. So it's gonna keep on poking the skin. So it don't need you to kind of add to it while you press it in. That's how you go too deep. I'll try to increase my speed and I'll see. So what you run your volts at? Tell me what you run your volts at and I'll tell you if you need to probably increase your speed. If you running slow, I don't see your hand moving that slow. So ink not going in, but it could be a thing though. But your hand gotta match your voltage speed to where the ink is actually pulling the line. And that's why I say practicing on. Matter of fact, you ain't gotta practice on fake skin. Practice on the orange. I notice an orange is pretty good because you can bust an orange. If you go too deep, you're gonna poke a hole in that orange. So practice on the orange. I was telling people that challenge. Practice on that orange. When you're done, peel it. and see if you can see ink in the inside of it. If you see ink in the inside of it, you got to keep on trying.
Speed and you'll see if it's the problem.
Once it's in, move. Yeah, you got to keep on moving. Like a liner don't never stop. You're going to always be moving that liner. So, same thing with the shade. You always moving it. You never in one spot in the machine just going up and down. You don't want that. The machine always got to be moving, because if it's sitting in one spot too long, that's how you even easily overwork an area. That's why I say you basically just want to graze the skin. And that's another thing. I used to catch myself like pressing on fake skin a lot, but now I don't really
Thanks for joining the live. Your
try to press that all. Try not to press on it at all. I practice for 40 hours for packing at 8 volts on fake skin. Well, you should be good. Do you use your small circles? Yeah, definitely crosshatch. I don't do it all the time, but I definitely do it. I know this crosshatch will definitely help get more smoother shading. I did learn that. Ooh. That's just one of the few different styles of shading, yeah. So the one that I tend to use most, I would say cross-hatching and pendulum motion. Sometimes like a backstroke motion. That's how I cross-hatch sometimes. I'm gonna show you on, but it's like kind of pulling back, pulling back, pulling back, pulling back. Kind of thing like that. Yep.
An 8V in packing black.
Did you dry your stencil before you started? No. Actually, I put this on here. I think I let it sit on about 10 minutes before I took it off. But I think we started tattooing it right then and there. The only thing is, tattooing your stencil right then and there, it would try to wipe off. So it is good to let it sit there for at least an hour to 4 hours probably. I usually leave it sit overnight, but I had just straight started this one. But you see how it's still on there though. That means a lot of it didn't really wipe away, which is a good thing. Oh, that was my water right there. I was looking for that. I thought I took it home. You say one direction? Nah. Cross hatching, I do like multiple directions.
I practiced for 40 hours for packing at 8V on fake skin.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's just on one way. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's one way cross hatching though. It's multiple angles, multiple directions you building up them tones. If that makes sense. When do the pull style? Yeah, pull I do one direction. I'm mostly like pulling down mostly. I don't really try to, cause it's only certain ways you can pull or you gonna turn your machine. Before we start, let me run to the restroom, chat.
Did you dry your stencil before you started?
Nope. Run to the rest. Oh, I needed that stand up though.
Yes, so small circles.
How everybody did going? Appreciate the 100. Appreciate the 100s. The people's artists.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Appreciate the subs, y'all. Appreciate the subs. Really help me out. Really help the channel out. And yet they don't cost y'all $1. So I definitely appreciate that for the free 99. You know. What up, Shivers, Nigel? What up? What up? What up? She loves Nigel, huh? Woo-woo. Dry my hands for putting back in them gloves. That's one thing about trying to put gloves on after washing your hand. Nope, it's gonna be hard. Take your time as much as possible. Who you on? You talking to Oh, you talking to Noctane? For sure, Zion. Appreciate you, appreciate you. But definitely Noctane, send some of your stuff through the Discord or something. Or join my Facebook group and you can post it in the Facebook group. So you know,
after 40 hours
people
of
can help
practice,
out.
I packed on human skin and I died and healed. Well, maybe I'm too fast.
40 hours, 8 volts. If you're moving at 8 volts, that's kind of fast. If your hand moving that fast to where it ain't staying, yeah, that's pretty fast. Just like slow down a little bit. Cause I don't know how fast you're moving. You do tattoos out in, yeah. If you talking about New Orleans, yep. When I'm done tattooing the fake skin, I try to clean it, yep. So if the ink smudges, I tell people take Vaseline. You gonna rub Vaseline on it first? I noticed I ain't had that problem in a long time. But you take Vaseline, you try to press on it, press the Vaseline on just to soften it up, and then you'll wipe it with a dry paper towel.
Saturated enough.
So let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about with the Vaseline. Like, say they got some ink here, I guess. You see how that ink's starting to rub off of them? You really gotta press it in there. That's some ink right there. I try to press down real hard. And then I just come back with the paper towel. Same areas. Kind of pull down hard. You see how that kind of clean it all? So that kind of cleaned a lot of that off. Vaseline, dry paper towel, you'll do okay. Appreciate the sub. Definitely holler at me, Zion, holler at me. Let me see what's up, chat.
Only thing I suck at right now is shading. I just don't understand it and people's videos aren't helping.
People videos not helping?
I can send you some videos. If you could, that would help.
Who said that? I'll be trying to find out where it came from. You want to say I could send you some videos? Oh, it was late. That's late. That's probably why. Yep. Appreciate y'all. Yep. Y'all network. Help each other out. Most definitely. Most definitely. Whatever way it could work. Y'all definitely help each other out. I like that. Teamwork make the dream work. That's what I'm talking about. Teamwork make the dream work. Let me answer some of these messages. So if somebody trying to come get tagged today earlier, I'm gonna go ahead and tag them up. Like I said, we ain't got nobody till like 7 tonight.
From a lot of different people explaining it, but you have to actually try it.
Yep.
Keep following your dreams.
So right now I've been doing a little tap out, y'all. And like I mainly been doing to kind of keep people coming in during the holidays. You know, I always try to slow down because people busy. So to keep it busy, you just gotta throw your sales. That's it. A lot of people be talking about, you know, no slow season and all that. Yeah, because if you throw a sale, you're not gonna get a slow season.
I packed with small circular moves. Why I died in saturated wool. You mean I'm too fast?
And just been trying to get more people, also to teach people on stream. Yep, been doing tap out sessions. So if you sit through the whole 5 hours, you get your whole 5 hours, your tattoo just $200. But if you do 8 hours, you get your whole 8 hours at $350. So this the thing, y'all. A lot of people, I don't know how many of y'all on stream, I know it's hella cheap prices. The price is hella cheap. You know, my work is decent. I know I'm not the best, but they got people in their house not even charging these prices. But this is what I want to tell y'all. Well, matter of fact, I'm gonna record this. This is what I want to tell y'all. By doing these prices, it's like, look at the bigger picture. Some people will look at, oh damn, that's hella cheap, man. Yeah, boo boo. Now, Mario, that's probably like $1,500-$1,800 in a week. It's probably hella cheap. But if you take that same amount and account to 52 weeks for a year, you're looking at over 6 figures. So when you price your work, try to know your overall outcome of what you're looking to do. Do you want to hit 80,000? Do you want to hit 100,000? Stuff like that. So have that goal in mind, what you're aiming for. And then once you got that in mind, you know how to kind of, the lowest you want to drop your price to, so well, you still can reach that goal. That's all I say. You know, you want to still reach your goal, so kind of make sure you line it up to that number you're trying to hit. Not saying, you know, because if you that person that's trying to get, say I want $500,000 in a year, I'm not gonna say it's unrealistic, no. But in this market down here, it's still, I'm still not gonna say it's unrealistic, because if you work hard enough to get people traveling and build your name and all that, it's all possible. But if you notice that you are slow, don't stick with the attitude of you want 500,000, because if you do nothing, nothing from nothing leaves what? Nothing. So just know that nothing from nothing leaves nothing. So get something at least to okay, we're gonna be here within this time. Don't just like, oh yeah, I ain't doing no sales, it is what it is, and you slow. Nah, that's just crazy mindset. That's just crazy thinking. Like, you're not gonna get nothing, so you're not gonna achieve anything with that mindset. So definitely change that mindset up. Start a horror sleeve on me. Definitely Zion, if you ready, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Definitely ready for it. You got a good project, man, holla at me, bro, holla at me. But definitely, like I say, pricing tattoos, kind of know what you want out of it. Don't just be trying to just throw price, because back then, I ain't used to think about it like that. I never thought about just pricing the tattoo for like the overall what I'm gonna make for the year, no. I used to just price that tattoo for the day.
Thanks for joining the live you're following.
And not even saying, of course, the shop gonna get some of that too. So it's like, you ain't used to think about, oh, what you won't make for the year. You was just tattooing. At least I was. I ain't been doing them. So, like, on a regular, my 5 hours could be anywhere from $250 to $350. But during slower times, I definitely bring it down to where more people will come. Like right now, I think I got to tap out 2 hours for $125. But if you calculate 125 times 3-4 people, you know what you're gonna get. You still gonna accomplish that $350 or more. You know what I'm saying? So gotta balance it out, bro. That's it. That's it. And at the end of the day, you still making money. You know what I'm saying? You ain't just tripping and broke. Because if you trying to get the most out your money, I done worked in tattoo shops with people like that. You won't get the most out your tattoo. You want to get the most money, but guess what?
And another thing,
you might get 3 people in that day, and you only got 600 the whole week. No, don't do that. We not doing that. Let me drink some water, y'all. I'm talking a lot. My bad. So I can definitely see how Castanet, how he be acting on stream. I could definitely see how his throat so, bro. Cause I'm just talking. This dude be doing too much. He be yelling. I'm like, man, you're killing me. That's one thing good to keep that water though. Let me see. He's saying freestyle on it. Come on, bro. Why is he doing this?
I'ma have to come get one from you. I just started a month ago and still can't understand shading that much. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
You definitely good price special, yeah. It's so expensive in Cali, just not not just to get tattooed, but cost of living in general, right? So what would you say y'all average rent is in Cali? Cause down here average rent I would say is about $1,000. It'll be hard to find it, but I think you can find it, cause they still got places that's $950 and stuff, but they very hard to find. So I would say the average is like $1,000, $1,200. Cause a regular one bedroom, like
some good project for you.
Something decent, you probably gonna spend $1,300, easy $1,300 one bedroom, $1,500 if you want a 2-bedroom up. So almost $2,000 if you're talking about a 3-bedroom. I think you could find like some smaller shacks, like apartments and stuff. You probably could get $950 out of, $850 maybe. But I think that like the average like $1,000, $1,200 for rent. So it's like, that's what I be meaning when you got to get those people in your area, because if the people at the job's not making, they barely making money to pay for their rent and their bills. So how would you expect them to come out to pay for a $500 tattoo? So you got to keep that in mind.
You've been doing tap out session?
My sister got a 2-bedroom. Yep.
Start to horror sleep on me.
Yep, 2-bedroom. And then cheaper area, about 40 minutes away from LA, and she pays $2,000. Yep. So yeah, so that's definitely a little bit higher than out here. Cause I think a 2-bedroom you could probably get $1,500. But like I said, it's not far off either. $1,500, that's a $500 difference, but it's right there. So yeah, the price of living high, but I think in Cali also, she stayed 40 minutes from Cali, but most likely her job pays her well. You know what I'm saying? They probably pay more out there in Cali. Down here, price is going up, but seem like the pay ain't going nowhere. I remember one time in New York, I talked to a guy that worked at Target, and I had to ask him, like, I know it's expensive to live here, but do they pay y'all enough to live here? And he was like, yeah, I think their minimum was like $20 or something like that, $28.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I think his minimum was like $25, $28, something like that. I'm like, okay, well, it makes sense. Gas is under $5 a gallon in the cheap area. Okay, well, yeah. So other places, gas is like, it's high. Down, 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 down. Let me see how much that sold for. Another 5. I'll take it.
You definitely good prices specials. It's so expensive in Cali. Not just to get tattoos but cost of living in general.
It's high.
My sister got a 2-bedroom apartment in a cheaper area about 40 minutes away from LA, and she pays $2,000 a month.
I didn't even know you said El Gato. Cause you stay in El Gato, huh? I remember you said that. Oh no, LA. They say you say LA and they say El Gato. Let me see. Answer some TikTok, or not TikTok, but Instagram messages right fast.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. See some. Gas is just under $5 a gallon in the cheaper area.
I want some
In
hard
El
on my neck.
Daje area we're paying up to $6 plus a gallon.
Fact, what will go with that butterfly names? Yeah, y'all gotta be ready for it. 10K in options turned into, but that was like over 2 years, turned to 165,000.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
All right, we good. I checked everything I
I was
need.
just on vacation in Arizona.
I think I checked everything I need to check.
$3.70 a gallon.
Dang, huh? Yeah, see that's good. I think that's about the prices down here. Down here like $2.50. Some places trying to charge like $3.15. But I'll never forget when that price did get up over $5. That was crazy. A lot of people wasn't driving, huh? You'll see people going to work, but people weren't driving on the highway on the regular. They rarely had traffic like that. Cause people were like, no way, huh? Paying all that money just in gas. But everywhere you was going, it was gonna cost you like $10. You know, $5 for sure. You about to be using this dark shade. All right, so cause that part, oh, what that is? That's right there. We know that's light, and then we come to the darks right here. It's like a shadow from the hoodie onto the side of the mask, reflecting. Cause this is the hoodie back here. So all this is on. This is what they this the edge of the face, my bad. I'm probably about to go soon, ride to the bank. Cause I sure ain't trying to ride after that sun go down. It's already cool. We barely got sun out there. I'm gonna look that up. Best ways to find like moments in the vibe. Cause I said I do need to like kind of create a video, different streams, kind of put them together. Which I know a lot of them probably gonna be like, you know, answering questions, giving tips. And so I'm trying to find some funny moments too though. We'll be having a good time on the stream sometime, joking. Now mind y'all, we don't got no blackout. See, I'm really kind of adding small circles. Don't got no blackout. Just small circles packing. Even if it's like tiny on the edge, I'm still like kind of creating them tiny circles. Bigger spots, I definitely open it up to where you can tell that we all hit circles. It ain't been feeling like we've been running that on 6 volts the whole time. That's why we ain't. I forgot this on machine. Every time you turn this battery pack off, it comes back at 6.5 volts. So that explains how I was knocking that black in there so easy. But it definitely would have took a little bit longer at that 6 volts. I was bugging right there. And to close that part of the face off, just so you see this top part. Also kind of make this edge a little bit, you know, smooth, more harder. That's like where the edge of that mask at. And that a little more harder, so you know that's where that metallic, that shininess ends. And the rest of this, I think, yeah, that's all the shininess in that. Cause all this ain't even shining. Up here's the shining part. The rest is like texture. Like supposed to be a piece of the mask, like cloth piece of the mask. You're gonna kind of create that texture, but still keeping it light. At least we made a little waves, and I like this way more smoother though. But how far we been at this? For at least 2 hours now, and we ain't really getting nowhere. Go back to that dot. That's why I say, Chad, I gotta learn that IRL streaming, bro. I mean, I could have took y'all with me when I ran to the bank, cause I'm gonna ride my bike down there most likely. Also, I'm planning on having an IRL stream up by Mardi Gras next year. Well, this year coming, next year right there. So, also going home, hopping on the computer. If I could transfer it over like that. But I gotta get them alerts down first though, bro. I might just have to get help doing that too. If I can't get these alerts down, like I said, I can't. It's just taking me forever to figure it out. Who all we still got in the chat with us today? Who all we still got in the chat, y'all? We got you in here, 808, Demp, Jay. Appreciate y'all coming through earlier though. We got a lot of activity today, so I definitely appreciate that. Make this dark at the top. You know, sometimes like when it be slow, I just be wanting like do a free tattoo sometimes. But the only thing that stops me from doing like the free ones is as if I try to put this on somebody and I really want to take my time, that they will tap out and then it's like I can't even finish it. So what's the purpose of really trying to, you know what I'm saying? Put it on somebody and they might not even sit through the whole tattoo. Cause it have happened before and it made me mad. I did an anime tattoo. Now it wasn't free, but it was just $80 for like a whole half a sleeve. What up, YT David? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's good? What's good? Appreciate you hopping in the chat. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. But yeah, I did that whole half a sleeve and it was like, I think she couldn't take it anymore. It was starting to hurt her, the raid and stuff. I was like, bro. And if she on the stream, she know who I'm talking about. But yeah, that's the only thing that hold me back. I'm thinking about even doing like a free on Tupac portrait. But I'm like, who gonna sit for that portrait though? It'll have to be somebody that I know I did a portrait on, like, so I know I did a portrait on that can really sit. And didn't get no problem. Good day so far, so good. So far, so good. What up, YT Davids? You got 2 pages. What's up, brother? Tattoo is crazy. Appreciate it, appreciate it. So I see you showed up orange, then you showed up red, orange, and purple. How you did that? That's fire. That's fire. Club fail. Try to get it so smooth so it don't just look super like sketchy right there. Try to make it smooth as possible. Also, you want to give it to where it's like it's going back. That depth.
Brother, that tattoo is crazy.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate the follow, Dave. Yes. Let's talk about it. Yes. See, sometimes it don't look like the ink going in there. It's like the more we kind of hitting it, you see it's so slowly softening up. But also, you see it's not super light like that. See, I just pretty much use water. You're gonna get a tattoo for sure, for sure. Definitely someday, someday. At least stream elements popping up when you follow, so now I gotta see how to get the alert.
I wish you had one of those LOL.
One of what? Gotta tend to my fur babies? Oh yeah. Tend to the fur babies for sure. He said, wish you had one of those. For sure, Dave. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the community. Got the ink squad over here, you know. Just from you filing, you got you some ink jewels, you know. That's the currency over here, baby. Ink jewels, baby. But I'm still trying to see how to work it though, to kind of make it actually make sense. Cause they got different things to do, but I don't think I set it up right. I think if you put in on what that is.
Thank you for following YT_Divich.
Appreciate it, appreciate the follow, appreciate the follow. White T. Yes, sir. What it was with the IQ test. Forgot what it was. So I had a thing in there with the IQ test, but I forgot what it was though. I know we used it yesterday. I know I gotta get better with that.
Someday I'm going to get that tattoo, bro.
For sure, for sure. Who think they'll be able to get tatted on stream? Could you get tatted on stream, or you think you'll be hurting? You ain't gonna want to be on the stream.
By the way, is it just me or am I changing color?
Yeah, you changing colors, so I don't know. That's crazy how I say that, but I don't see the typing. Oh, you say, by the way, is it you, huh? No, you changing colors, but I don't know how. That's what I was asking you. How you changing colors? I like make it look like different people, huh? I don't know how you doing that one. Let me see. I think it's on exclamation point IQ. Check that IQ, you know? Yeah, Stream Elements won't give me the IQ of 53 today. Yesterday they gave me like 5%. I'm like, bro. That's how y'all playing on me?
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta mess with the stream some more. I gotta figure out. I'm not even tripping on you changing colors. That's the first time I seen that happen to somebody though. Cause the guy earlier did just stay white.
It's like,
You say it's light? Oh, it's like it's crazy? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it's doing that. You know, maybe, you know, it bought some extra spunk over, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate it, appreciate it. So this is what I was talking about earlier though, Jay. Like that pull style, kind of pull back. It's only one way. I pull to the side sometimes too. But you'll never catch me like pulling like that or nothing like that, no. It's always down. Crosshead, stuff like that. But that backstroke is strictly back.
crazy. LOL.
Tripping your head out, huh? Yeah, it's 2:53 chat. So I'm gonna start leaving this one alone. We did get pretty far today. At least I got that eye done. I ain't even think I would get that far. We got a nice amount today. And for some reason, this part over here is like you could tell the transition. It feels way more smoother on this eye. Let me know if y'all agree. But since I dropped that speed down, it's like that softness feels totally different from all this. Wiping this down.
IQ. Crest Costa pushes an IQ of 53%.
Take a picture and record this joint. Dun, 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 dun. Matter of fact, I ain't even gotta go run the bank. I just thought about that. I ain't gonna even go. Let me check something now, chat. Now that we done with that, make sure I rinse all these off. Now, y'all keep these little needles in the box that they own. So when I'm tattooing, I use these needles instead of having to use new needles every time. But y'all know this is not something you use with regular people. Gotta use a brand new needle. Just know that. But since I noticed that it still work the same, I don't notice a difference in the skin. I just use the same ones. You know, see what. Let me just record that for extra. Let's just see. Just wanted to record that, let y'all know. Okay, yeah, we got a little more to go. But yep, hope the tips and everything helped y'all on the recording, on the video. You know what I'm saying? Just a little video for them. Stop that recording. Now let me go see what's up online here. Cause like why? Like when you followed on Twitch, it should have got an alert, but it didn't. What's up? We got to the 30 followers, huh? Appreciate it, David, for that. That 30th follower. Appreciate it. So he created a thing with a stream. Let's see how this works. So I gotta go and set up Twitch alerts. We have everything you need to create compelling alert document.
What up, Crib?
Who that be like? Who that be like? That's K Dog, huh? K Dog, what's good? What's good? What's good? Appreciate you hopping in the chat, K Dog. So you go to alerts, okay? You create the alert set. Or I understand that. Test it.
Fresh out the JHCUH homies picked me up.
Yeah, what? You out the thing, huh? For sure, for sure. You all good, huh? In the clear, in the clear.
Bruh.
Let me see, y'all. We about to figure out how to get these alerts fixed, bro. I'm sorry. This is bothering me. This so old, like, you know. Okay, so it don't pop up no more. Why? I don't know.
Yes sir, 3 years locked up. Gee, I'm low-key trying to get a tat though, like FR.
For real, huh? Well, get some ink, bro. So I'm trying to figure out. Like, why is my alert? See, bro, I thought that was fixed, and it's not.
How much for a sleeve, bro?
Full sleeve, you're probably looking at what? 800? Depends on what all it is. It probably depends on how many sessions it take too. Man, I don't see it, bro. It's making me mad now. This is crazy. Back to dealing with this issue. What's popping up?
Penny donated $29.
So how it's working now? We got anybody on the Twitch? Still on the Twitch, Dave? I'm trying to see. Unfollow, follow again. Let's see if something happened. I don't got no other Twitch to use. K-Dog, follow, appreciate it. Trying to see if this alert gonna pop up. See if it pop up, bro. Let me might download the Twitch app. I'm trying to figure out how it worked, bro. Just to work. How everybody they going? Oh, damn. Oh, that was you, 818. I didn't even see the $6 one. I know I seen the 270. So if I log in Twitch with this different account. see, bro. What that Twitch name is? What's up? What's up? Oh yeah, you already answered that. Appreciate everybody in the Twitch. I'm trying to set up something right fast. So definitely appreciate the patience. Let's see. So there must be a space in between. You definitely got a Twitch channel. I might just have to set up a whole nother channel. I sign up with another channel then. I don't know why it's like making it seem like I can't use this. Damn, bro. Bro, trying to set up a new account, they ain't gonna give me a username to use, bro. Like, dang. Let me go. Let's do better. Try to. Damn, bro. Let me see which one of my emails I got a Twitch account with. Oh man. Somebody could just follow and let me see if that thing gonna move. doing all this just to see if it's gonna work. Not sure if the thing will work, just trying to see. I'm not even on that thing, bro. I'm on the whole nother email. Bro, wish I had somebody that like was tech savvy with this stuff, bro. I can't even get in Twitch. Let's see if I got a Twitch under this name. I think it let me log in. Nope, it didn't. There we go. All right, y'all, finally got it. Now let's see if it's gonna work. Okay, there we go, it worked. But look at the following, it's outside the box.
Thank you for following JakeStart92.
Okay, so I see how it popped up. At least I know it worked now, chat. So now let me go to Stream Elements to see if I can. Yeah. Drop the name. I dropped the name, but we'll put the name more in the box. That's what I'm trying to do. Let's see if it's gonna pop back up if I refollow. Did I save that? Oh, so it ain't gonna do it for a resubscribe probably. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Man, bro, how you get it to work then? Go back on there. No, I don't do resubscribe alerts. Trying to think of a longer name. Oh. No way to find that. At least it's working now, sure. Nope. I mean, I think we got that though. I was just trying to see what all one worked, but I think I was trying to set this one up earlier.
Josie donated $10.
All right, so that's there.
Colleen donated $12.
All right, so we got that alert. Look like that's working. Let's see a tip.
Amara donated $44.
What up, what you up, Willie? Trying to make sure these alerts.
Hey bro.
Working. Yeah, that's working.
Luca donated $47.
So that means this should work though, huh? Let me see something right there. Since I got an account.
Anonymous donated $1.
So yeah, it worked. Everything should be good with the Twitch side of things then. But I want to know why that snake pop up though. Like why the what you're saying for donate, I definitely
Anonymous just tipped $1.
I say leave good enough alone for now. Since it's working. Dum. So I think that's something dealing with Twitch though. For that snake to pop up, and like his emote is popping up when people follow, so it ain't me like doing nothing. I don't think. And I don't even know how to disconnect them joints from the channel. Damn, bro. I'm not going to another video. This video old. You don't got no like recent one. See what's up, y'all. I said I was gonna look at ninja stuff, so might see if he's on a master class thing. Bro. I'm about to go grab me some snacks. Let me see some chat. See what's going on here. Yep, it's late. It's late. It popped up at that bottom. For sure, for sure. Appreciate the follow. What's up, mate? I think this is delayed, no lie. Is it delayed? Oh, it's just not popping up. Yeah, it's delayed. I'm trying to figure out why that's just not popping up though. You know what? The alert off this side.
You scream pretty awesome, which is impressive, and I do like to also stick with you for a long term, man, if you don't mind, and to be.
Just donated $10. Kalina donated $12.
Oh, it's in there, animals in there.
Amara donated $44.
Oh man, they putting fish in there, bro. No way. Wait, what you say? Oh Lord. Nobody be hurting. That's crazy because it's still working on this side. There we go.
Spider-Man. I killed Spider-Man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
What game is this? Spider-Man?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, we are alive. Come on, we are alive. Come on, we are alive. We are about to kill him. Come on. Bro, I'm like 5 men by myself, bro.
Come on, man. On the way.
Oh my God, bro, y'all are no help, bro. Bro, like, I'm really giving Dunk the ass right now.
That boy frustrated for real. Shit, I'm trying to see, bro. Oh, that's on her thing? Yeah, same thing.
So you're vaping again, right? No. Maybe I saw it in your room. What about the lunch money? What did you do with that? I wasn't hungry. I wasn't hungry.
Watch them. You know how they be. Gotta watch them. You're not Ooh. Yeah, man. Oh, nah, he said, nah, he gonna talk to them, man, let them know. They're saying, I guess, you know, he probably ain't trying to do the 800 by himself. Feel like he gonna share it with them. But I guess if they ain't trying to do nothing, he might just wind up, you know, booking just pictures of video, one of the two. You know, I remember one time he was like, man, if I gotta book you myself, so I'll see what they're gonna say. No, I don't know. Huh? And that's the thing, probably, pictures probably not. Pictures, you probably, because he mainly talking about taking pictures in the beginning, like. I think throughout the whole second line, right, pictures throughout the whole thing probably. Yeah, get all their pictures out there probably in the morning like you did last time probably, before everything got started. Huh? I thought they did. I seen a whole lot of when I remember in the front. Yeah, it wasn't a lot. I'm just saying they got some group photos and stuff. Okay, look like somebody trying to book Friday 13th. So this gonna be what, 5-hour session. What you think? Book this person or try to do that? They're from 8 in the morning to 4, I think. Wait, hold on. Why I got up from 8 to 4? Oh, no, I'm tripping. That's why I'm from 8 to 4 on Saturday. I'm tripping. It's on Friday 13th. What you talking about, babe? I was talking about the tattoo, babe. Well, yeah, I can. Well, I said if I do it like that, then yeah, it probably wouldn't be many pictures. Like I said, they don't really need many pictures. There been pictures. Oh, I see. I ain't been saying nothing. I just noticed that I was tatting on the face skin the whole time and was on TikTok. Just thought about left TikTok behind. What's going on? Oh yeah, cause they saying it's on the 19th, saying it's supposed to be banned, huh? Yeah. I had just seen Wall Street Travel post or something like that on January 19th. I like that. Yeah. Think about it, the metal was down. I don't know what's that right now. Let me see. But it's probably coming back up now because that was low. A lot of people made money. Dang. You serious? Oh, I thought metal was at 5 something. I thought metal was at 4 something. That must be Microsoft at 4 something. Yep, it's already ran up though. Yep, at its all-time high. Well, it's a little down from all-time high. But you see that? That's when you won't buy that though. A month ago, November 21st, it was at 558. You see what I'm saying? So if you bought it November 21st till the day, the option play would have been definitely double. No, why you just do that? A lot of people say them leap options. And the thing I sent you was you put 10,000 in for it. That looked like a year or more. That's when metal was at what price? That was on well, you made $165,000 off it. That's why you do long plays, so you can kind of guarantee the time that it can get there. Give it time to get there, basically. Huh? I can. I'll let them know. Let them know 500 like that. 500 for all on eyes. He might just still try to get both that. Cause I can see him like pushing the 800 to the group. Like I said, they ain't trying to do nothing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had an A73 and a little A6400 taking the pictures. Huh? It'll be easier than to keep turning the camera to picture mode. We hit 665 subs. Gotta get in position, bro. I can't wait to do one of them good plays, bro. I'm gonna go on that, see how Wall Street Trapper sold that 140 play. Cause it's getting a little late for that. Huh? If he posted it. You know, sometimes he be posting plays like how much it made and stuff. 570 call for June 20, 2025 he posted. Yeah. What's it? Damn. That Palantir play, bro, Lord. Huh? Today it was at 72. I went to 76. That much has been going up and up. $2 pullback and gonna go up. Is it what? I think I'm about to let's see. about to hop off the stream, bro. I'm about to go run to the bank, but I'm like, no. I might hop off and hop right back on. I know we're gonna be tagging later, so I'm for sure gonna be on. So chat, we about to hop off for a little bit, give it a break, hop right back on. You know, we're at 6-6, so we gain like 5 subs today. But I'm about to hop off chat. I'm gonna catch y'all. Give me about an hour. I should be right back on. No more than 2.